Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, we've got Holiday, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot. Embiid finds Simmons. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. High post, Embiid. Back to Simmons. Doesn't go for him. Giannis with some nice D. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
To the middle, and stolen by Harris. Here we go, one-on-one. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And stolen by Portis. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Shoots, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Fires from 18. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
On the wing, Giannis. There's the dish to Middleton. That 3 off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Simmons looking around. Pass to Curry. And he overshot that one, missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And there's the pass to Thibault. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, great ball movement there.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Giannis outside. Middleton outside. Bucks passing it around. It's Giannis with the drive.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Simmons with it. Right side Curry. Over Holiday. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 5 on the clock. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Curry way out. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly.
Right back after this break. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with blocking criticism from people I don't really.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Got to get a great job, just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. To the inside. And stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday with it. Picked up by Harris. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Curry dishes to Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 8 points.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there. Blows right past the D.
Giannis against Simmons. Outside Curry. Outside for Simmons. With some arc. Here's Embiid. Pass to Simmons. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. He has 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I'd like to see how confident and effective Antetokounmpo could be from there. If he's got some room to shoot it, he really does need to fire away.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And Embiid with the block. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Here's Giannis. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. And it's Thibault in the corner. And then Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
And to Kumbo inside. Defended by Thibault. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Middleton inside the three-point line. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. A good look from Giannis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Simmons. 30 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Middleton. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The wide open look here for Holiday. Wide open shot is on the money. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Simmons inside. Giannis is there. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Curry looking around. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 6 rebounds, and
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Portis. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back.
With the muscle of a tentacle.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Giannis throws it down.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Simmons can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 7. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. There's the pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Middleton outside. Portis, the pass to Giannis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside for Curry. Shot from the top of the key. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 10.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
The 76ers trail by 5. Harris outside. Here's Simmons. And the rejection by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Harris passes to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Curry outside. And they double up Embiid. And Simmons kicks to Harris. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bucks leading by 6. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
It's Curry with the drive. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Green, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Look at that.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Passes it to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Curry. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Embiid and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3 on 3. Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside Portis. Middleton outside. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have. Got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the 76ers call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
Outside Holiday. Back to Portis. On the wing, Giannis. 2 on the clock. He lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
I like how Giannis is inviting a little bit more contact and no longer shying away from it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. They kept going to him. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in a point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Poke loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green with the block.
But if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
The 76ers trail by 14. Now Embiid, he kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Middleton outside. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 34. Greg is a young player. One of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. And they pick up 2. 20 points for him.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Knocks it loose. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Hill, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team, taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The 76ers trail by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill finds Curry. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis outside. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Middleton the pass to Giannis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Embiid. He's got space, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Middleton outside. And the Bucks miss again. The 76ers trail by 9. On its way from Curry for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here's Holiday. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now the 76ers with it. Curry dishes to Embiid, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. .44 seconds left in the game. They kick it out to Green. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Now Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Curry from downtown. Kept alive on the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. A 3 ball. Second shot opportunity. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And no problem having Green take big shots in big games. He's been tested.
Pass to Middleton. Wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now here is Holiday. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of... Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. Murray against Leonard. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron. And down it falls.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Barton drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here is Los Angeles now. George looking around. Ibaka with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon's checked in for Paul Millsap. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ibaka finds Morris. Outside, George, 4 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
Now you have to respect the focus of Paul George, not letting the defense alter his shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic, defended by Ibaka. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
And George, here we go. Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Murray against George. It's deflected. Porter against Kennard. Porter kicks to Gordon. The pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the chain.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Leonard against Barton. And Leonard gets it to go. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Porter passes to Murray. Over George. And there's Murray on the assist by Porter. Murray's got 6.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Kennard finds Ibaka. Launches a 3. And stolen by Barton. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
George. And George with this stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got his second basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray for three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George, that's a two-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 8. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Leonard. The kick out to Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts.
Selfless. I mean, you need to took your pride, you took your ego out.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Will Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the power forward. Outside for Murray. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Passes it to Millsap. Back to Morris. Outside Millsap. No good on the triple. The Clippers trail. Left side, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Paul George with the steal. Knocked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. That one goes in. Here's George. He's got 15. High post to Ibaka. It's George on the wing, covered by Morris.
and it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Millsap dishes to McGee. Leonard against Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Rivers. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Rivers. And the wide open shot from Morris. Nailed from three-point land. Morris has got 5 points so far. George against Morris. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, there's superb shot selection right now with Paul George. He's aggressive, but he's still playing within the offense.
Rivers passes to McGee. Back to Rivers. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And George kicks to Kennard. Back to George. And it's sent back by Morris. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good, George.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Morris inside, defended by George. Back to Morris. They kick it out to Green. And again, Denver with the triple. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Ibaka outside. Pass to Kennard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A 3 from Morris. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's George. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going Paul George. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 23 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for... And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray the pass to Porter. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And George with the stuff.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
Kennard against Barton. The pass to Jokic over Ibaka. Denver the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals in.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gordon's checked in for Paul Millsap. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Murray against Leonard. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's George trying to get open as Ibaka. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray kicks to Barton. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon inside. He's against Morris. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Porter in the corner. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porter against Leonard. Oh, went in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Right side Leonard. Jokic with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts. To the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Here's Barton. Here's Murray. Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
Goes up off the inbound, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Porter with a block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. With 2 seconds left. Here's Gordon. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Clippers ahead, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kennard against Barton. And Barton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. George against Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
To throw good, Paul George. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Murray. He dishes it to Barton. Jokic trying to free himself up. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Barton.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with the new 14. Here's Jokic. Porter against Ibaka. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the athleticism and size of Porter
creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Gordon missing. George against Barton. Again, Los Angeles.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
Murray surveying the D. Barton passes to Jokic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 5th foul. On defense, the Nuggets. George dishes to Morris. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And George kicks to Kennard. Back to George. Pass to Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Ibaka right side. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets trail by 4. Martin with it, guarded now by Morris. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
This is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assistant.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Jokic, and the rejection by Ibaka. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morris inside, covered by Morris. Morris kicks to Jokic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now George. High post to Ibaka. In the corner, Kennard with it. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Walker. And here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. And a miss there on the triple. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Simmons. Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first. Shot attempt.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
Now here's Walker, defended by Thibault. Walker the pass to Williams. Brown wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Here's Simmons. Rebound by Williams. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's hard to know what Seth's going to do when he pulls up this close. He's excellent at making the defense uncomfortable.
And the 76ers making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Now here's Tatum. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now Simmons and the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Thibault. The 76ers with another miss. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively. You give Embiid these looks and he won't turn them down, and he'll make a good percentage of them.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Embiid with it. Guarded by Tatum. Outside for Simmons. Curry with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And Brown throws it down.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Now here's Simmons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Curry passes to Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
That free throw good from Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown finds Smart. Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. Embiid with the steal. Williams with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry's got the ball.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Walker goes in, and the rejection by Embiid. Williams gets the bucket. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. They get it back. The kick out to Walker, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shots good by Walker.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Curry. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer. Love the connection Simmons has with his teammates. I mean, once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
No good from Simmons. Celtics leading by 10. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
The 76ers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Curry. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Walker in the post. Defended by Thibault. And it's Brown missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Now Simmons following Tobias Harris's 3-point attempt. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Simmons lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And it's Walker penetrating. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Simmons can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Stolen by Smart. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Green, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Outside for Simmons. Here's Embiid. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Smart after the miss from Joel Embiid. And stolen by Thibault. Green, the pass to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Walker, the kick out to Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
The 76ers trail by 6. Curry finds Simmons. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brown, the pass to Walker. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Brown missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, Green showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Back to Simmons. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. And the Celtics with possession here. Outside, Walker. Inside, the kick out to Brown. Good on the triple. Brown's got 20 points.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Smart against Curry. Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And then Simmons slams it in.
He's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Count it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Walker goes in. Bucket is good. Walker's got 10 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Curry gets the bucket.
Stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williams passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. No good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams against Simmons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down. Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
For Boston, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Offensive rebound. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. A terrific quarter for him. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Green out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Brown. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Over in the corner, Green. Stolen by Walker. The rejection by Curry.
It's huge whenever Seth Curry comes up with the block. I think it ignites the entire team.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. Kicks it to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Embiid. Good work there as it goes. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
Tip. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside for Curry. Simmons with it. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Embiid. And the shot goes down.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
And it's Walker penetrating. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry, good.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Curry. Embiid against Walker. Outside, Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Stolen by Walker. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Now a timeout called by Boston. They lead by 3. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. After you guys.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Simmons slams it in.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player, somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
And it's Walker penetrating. Right side, Williams. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Walker the pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
And finished off by Brown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 6. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now, here's Tatum. Outside, Smart. And here's Brown. Outside, it drops.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with those shots.
In at the 5 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Ibaka. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's good from long range. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. 2 teams in the playoff conversation.
This is where, Kevin, we see the talent is there on both sides. Also now, this is where coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. The second chance effort. Kennard against Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We know Drew likes to get to the rim, but he's developed a mid-range jumper for when the defense is playing him that way.
Kennard with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Leonard. A wide open look here for Ibaka. No good from outside.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
And George kicks to Kennard. George passes to Ibaka. Kennard for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. On target from 13 feet.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
George finds Kennard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Giannis against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. A beautiful reversal.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. Now Kennard. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
One thing about Kawhi, when he's driving, he eats up real estate fast with those long strides.
Giannis drives in. Here's Tucker, stolen by George. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Bucks trail by 3. The pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The shot by Holiday, no good.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
George, that's a two-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Kennard. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Outside, George. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game and focus to the game and let my, play and my energy and my effort do the target for me.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
We've got Luke Kennard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Kennard's got 9.
Luke Kennard gets the ball off quickly, and the mechanics are consistent. Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
The Clippers on defense. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense. He's perfected the art.
Yes, that goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
George looking around. Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 12.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
George with the bucket.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Giannis against Leonard. Giannis outside. Middleton for 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Holiday against George. Top of the key, Ibaka. And again, the Clippers good for two.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Holiday. No good with the layup. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Out to Ibaka. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Ibaka, the pass to George. Ibaka in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Giannis with it. Guarded now by Morris. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Holiday. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Off target from outside. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the... And that does it for our half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, P.J. Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
For a big, Ibaka has excellent end-to-end speed. Hard to stay with in transition.
Bucks trail by 7. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
George passes to Kennard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. From outside off the mark. Kennard kicks to George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 11 points.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
The drive by Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George passes to Ibaka. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. That's good for George on the assist from Ibaka. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a King's ransom.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. From deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Pass to Kennard. Ibaka with the ball. 8 points for him. The tray. Kennard's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, were some. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
1:15 left to play here in the third.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
George passes to Kennard. And Ibaka kicks to George. Clock at 6. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. That's tipped. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. Hits it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Leonard with the steal.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just could.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pocket is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Tucker. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Talented, opportunistic. When Leonard gets hot, it can last for long stretches.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Connaughton kicks to Giannis. Fires for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
To the inside, Ibaka. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 10. Giannis outside. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Pass to Kennard. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And George with the stuff.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
And here's Giannis. Kicks it to Tucker. Here's the 3. Serge Ibaka pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Clippers leading by 12. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Middleton for three. Again, the Bucks miss. Clippers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Tucker. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Kennard kicks to George. Here's the dish to Ibaka. Again, the Clippers.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free. Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Fires the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved really enjoyable to watch.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
And I really marvel at the That's incredible.
Here's George, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Tucker. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Giannis left side. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Smart. Williams with the ball. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Porter. Jokic grabs the miss.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Murray against Walker. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Walker against Murray. Left side, Williams. The kick out to Tatum. To the middle, Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Barton dishes to Murray. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Walker against Murray. Shot's good by Walker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Williams. And Tatum pulls it down. Smart on the wing. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Porter.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williams. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray against Walker. Here's Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
It's Barton on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Walker against Murray. It's Brown with the drive. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. He gets that one.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Passes it to Tatum. Over Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. Walker against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now, here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
surveying the D. Outside, Porter. Yoke against Williams. No good on that one. And it's Boston the other way. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Williams throws it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Here's Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic from the arc. He can't hit that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. We recently...
The mentality of how we play, how we move.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again. But Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Green, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Rivers, and it's Morris in at the point. Clock at 4. Pritchard passes to Ojala. It's stolen by Green. Here's Morris, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Great positioning on the putback.
See, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice.
Fournier passes to Thompson. Here's Ojala. Outside Fournier. Millsap with the steal. There's the pass to McGee. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Now, given McGee's explosiveness around the rim, I don't think that anyone should be surprised to see him throw it down like that.
Rivers against Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Now here is McGee. Back to Morris. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Pritchard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Thompson. Outside Fournier. Thompson finds Fournier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Paul Millsap picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Passes it to McGee. Back to Morris. From deep. And Boston with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drop from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Now Morris following the miss by Evan Fournier from deep. Morris into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Free throw good from Morris.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for JaVale McGee. Gordon comes in for Paul Millsap. Porter's checked in for JaMychal Green. And Barton subbed in for Austin Rivers. Now here's Gordon. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Jokic. Back to Morris. Barton against Smart. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And the basket is good. Smart's got his first basket.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Outside, Walker. Good on the bucket. Walker's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Here's Brown. Tie game in Boston. And now, all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And that
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Here's Tatum. Michael Porter making his last shot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
Denver shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Outside, Porter takes a 3. No good, shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way. To the paint. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown. 8 points for him.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And there's the pass to Tatum. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Walker finds Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brown against Porter. Brown drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so it's Boston with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Brown outside. And the three ball is good. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Kemba Walker. Clock is at 3. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Here's Walker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete. Somehow muscles in tough shots.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Nice move. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see Tatum using that insane reach on the catch. I mean, he can go get it.
Barton outside. Murray for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Barton passes to Porter. Back to Barton. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
The 3 from Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
To end the run. Murray, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The kick out to Tatum. From deep 3-point range, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Monte Morris. JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Green, and it's Rivers in at the shooting guard. Here's Rivers. Morris outside. Another three for Denver.
There is the unselfishness that coaches love so much. Rivers doing a great job getting it to the open man.
Fournier with the ball, guarded now by Morris. Here's Pritchard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Celtics lead by 7. And here's Rivers. Passes to McGee. On the wing, Morris. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the play succeeds because Millsap comes to the court hungry. He chases down boards and second chance opportunities.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Fournier kicks to Thompson. Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fournier against Rivers. And the shot goes in.
Looking tenacious on these takes. Got to respect Rivers' fearlessness going strong like this.
Boston leading by 5. Pritchard passes to Nesmith. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Green. Nesmith, they get the rebound, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Murray right side. He feeds it to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Walker goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Floats it up for Williams. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Murray. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. There's Porter with the 3.
You love the heart that Brown plays with on D. Always doing his best to disrupt you.
The kick out to Tatum. Left side Walker, back at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Walker penetrating. that shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 1. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown right side. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at
There with Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward. And for the 76ers, Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Green. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The pass to Simmons. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Simmons, and it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it down to Middleton, and the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Portis finds Giannis. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Pass to Curry. High post, Embiid. Simmons left side. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. They get out in transition there.
And the rejection by Giannis. The feed now with it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. On the wing, Green. Inside, Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Middleton outside. That's up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Simmons passes to Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Simmons with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. It's Curry outside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
For 3, Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside, Simmons on its way from Curry for two, and again it's Philadelphia.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton for three. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Poked away, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by three. Simmons on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Knocked loose. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up three. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James, Giannis had this to say.
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And now let's check out the lineup courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Middleton's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. He does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Milwaukee has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 8. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Middleton outside. There's the triple. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. 1:49 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Curry against DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Here we go, all alone. Pushing it up. Here's Thibault. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
For 3, Middleton. That one, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And Simmons slams it in.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
Giannis kicks to Portis. There's the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Simmons. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 10. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Embiid, and there it is for him. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good for the 76ers. The first quarter was pretty even. The period came to a close with them holding a... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
The drive by Simmons.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Giannis passes to Portis. Off target with his three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Simmons. And the ejection by Giannis. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now, Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has game in and game out?
And it's Green missing.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 3. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. The shot by Curry, no good.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Simmons left side. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Passes it to Middleton. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Bucks passing it around. Outside Holiday. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Portis.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. He dishes it to Embiid. Now Simmons, 13 points in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
And Simmons slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Got it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Portis in at the 5. Nice shot by Portis.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket,
wow, hammering it in.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
And stolen by DiVincenzo to the inside. Antetokounmpo against Harris. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Portis. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Outside Portis. Back to Giannis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Curry. Cans the shot from the wing. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 24.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Simmons against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. So skilled at making the dude feel nervous when he has to rock.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Here's Simmons, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The drive by Giannis. 5 to shoot. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The 76ers leading by 3. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Free throw good, Curry.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Giannis. Middleton outside for the 3. It's holding by Harris. And Philadelphia has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Embiid with the steal. There's the pass to Thibault. To the middle. Pass to Simmons. Off the mark. So the 76ers win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't.
Jokic loves.
Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 4. And for the Clippers, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the power forwards position. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
And George kicks to Leonard. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. That shot misses. Now the Nugget the other way. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. And Denver has possession. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Here's George trying to get open as Ibaka. And it's George finishing it off.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Murray against Leonard. Murray the pass to Porter. Kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Barton throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Murray. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. From the line, and he knocks down the jumper. George has got 6. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Clippers trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nuggets on D.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. Porter pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's Murray penetrating. Down low. And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Big group substitution here for Denver. Paul Millsap's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter. Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now, here is Morris. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. Clippers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Here's Harrison, and that one drops for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
I don't know if it's underplayed, but there's an all-around aspect to what Paul George does on a night-by-night basis. This guy is an elite two-way player.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And catching up.
You know, this game,
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Luke Kennard. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Denver calls timeout. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era.
That was worth the price of admission.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Murray surveying the D, drills it from outside. Murray's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Barton.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
This is how athletic Paul George is, an absolute monster around the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 10. It's Barton on the wing. There's the triple. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's George. 21 points in the game. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
4 on the clock, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And George, here we go. Porter against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Ibaka. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Denver calls timeout.
When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-6 run. Morris against George. Morris passes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now the pass to Harrison. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Here's Leonard, 2 on the clock, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
That was your spirit dance team. Give it up.
It's stolen.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
George with the bucket.
Boy, that open look set.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points, 6 assists, and 1 rebound. That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon out there with Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attacking.
And George kicks to Kennard. And it's blocked by Gordon. They retain possession. Morris finds Ibaka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Denver leading by 16. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
George looking over the floor. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And Murray, here we go. He kicks it to Barton. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Murray with the jam.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And George with the stuff.
That's phenomenal athleticism on the drive. Paul George just sprints past everyone with ease.
On the wing, Porter. Barton against Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from Barton.
Will Barton.
Both free throws good from Barton. Clippers trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Ibaka. And here's Kennard. He's covered by Murray. Kennard, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, there's superb shot selection right now with Paul George. He's aggressive, but he's still playing within the offense.
Pass to Jokic. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Porter, and he lays it straight in. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's George, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
The Clippers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Barton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Both free throws good from Barton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, George. And he gets it to go. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Murray against Leonard. Now Barton. He's got 14. Clock at 6. George, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Barton drives in, and Barton throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Leonard against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Denver calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
That was your Spirit Dance Team. Give it up.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rivers. George with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucket is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Nuggets leading by 17. And there's the pass to Morris. 13 feet away. Launches it. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
And here's George for 3. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Millsap's checked in. Morris passes to Millsap. They get it back. McGee. Back to Morris. Passes it to Rivers. On the wing, Morris. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jacks up a 3. Millsap misses. Clippers trail by 20. George with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard dishes to George. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 27 points.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
A nice shot by George.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Barton with some nice D. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning. From the arc, Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard against Porter. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Porter. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 21. The feed to George. Morris kicks to George. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. George has got 49 points in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Shots good by Kennard.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Kennard. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Tries from 16. 5 on the clock. Murray, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep. Yep, it's good.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's... Joel Embiid. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
To the paint, here's Williams. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
That's good from Simmons.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways. That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
They double-team Walker, and stolen by Thibault. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kicks it to Tatum. Embiid with the steal. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Poke loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Thibault. And the rejection by Tatum. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Lays it up and banks it in.
Walker's a blur in transition, end to end in the blink of an eye.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry dishes to Green. Fires for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right wing. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Count it, good. Walker's got his second basket.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Simmons drops them both. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Walker with it. Now Green defending. The pass to Tatum. 1:19 left in the first.
But the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
And he misses the fast break layup. Boston trailing. And again, Boston running the court in transition. Tatum's shot is off. Inside. Here's Curry. Back to Thibault. Embiid trying to break loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both.
So his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Simmons passes to Curry. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside for Simmons. Just 5 on the clock.
What about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous, if you ask me. It's such a difficult matchup.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Walker. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Walker's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And here is Simmons. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. The 76ers with another miss. The 3 from Tatum. So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
All right, let's keep it going. Your Celtics dancers.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Walker. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
Championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face. Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Walker looking for an opening. Green with the block.
Oh, look, blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes, his exceptional sense of timing.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Brown kicks to Tatum. To stop the run, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, he may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Simmons against Williams. Curry pass it to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Walker. 8 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hit or 2.5 minutes played so far.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get a shot over anyone.
The 76ers leading by 8. The drive by Simmons. Here's Curry, and the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Stolen by Walker. Drops in the breakaway layup. Walker's got 12 in the game.
The fast hands of Walker strike again. Got to admire his defensive instinct.
Up top, Simmons. He's got 14. On its way from Curry for 2. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 9.
This offense just continues to impress.
Walker goes in, and the rejection by Embiid.
Well, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Embiid with the steal. Smart against Curry. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. Basket counts. He's got 9.
I mean, see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, able to make shots through contact.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. 50 seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Tatum. Feeds to Williams. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. There's the lob to Brown.
Great guy to pick and roll. Tatum could do a number of things, and you see his passing ability.
The 76ers leading by 10. Knocked loose. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And Walker kicks to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Right side Simmons, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The 76ers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. To the paint, here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. 16 points. And that's
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Shots good by Walker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
The shot by Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Brown feeling out of it, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
For Boston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. That's good from Walker.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Simmons passes to Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Brown against Simmons. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Simmons inside. He's against Williams. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Back to Walker. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Simmons. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simmons finds Curry. Right side, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Green. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walker. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Simmons looking. It's tipped. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Simmons inside. He's guarded by Williams. Simmons dishes to Curry. Simmons against Williams. Here's Thibault. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Thibault's got 13 points.
Now, with the smaller defender on you, that three-pointer is too tempting not to take.
Walker in the post, defended by Thibault. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Tatum against Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Harris.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And so Tatum nails them both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a good pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Tipped away. Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's 28 points for Ben Simmons.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass.
He's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Outside, Simmons. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside, Tatum. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Embiid with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Brown outside. The tray. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum.
And he's leaning on the three-point shot a little more in this half. Only had one before the break, but he's got 3 of them since then.
Right side, Curry. Over Smart. Curry finds Harris. Back to Curry. The high post shot. The putback. Position. On the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Walker. Simmons pulls it in.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Simmons.
Thompson doesn't just rebound efficiently. He's strong. He's a savvy defender thanks to his long arms.
Brown against Simmons. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to Thompson. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That's to Curry from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion he's shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Drops in the tray.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
To the middle. And Thompson kicks to Brown. To the inside. Tatum. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, you love the skill set. Tatum can take you a number of ways inside. Defensively, it is tough to guess right.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Such a wide open look.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's George in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Tucker in at the 5. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now? Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Baca comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Kennard in for Patrick Beverley. Now, here's Kennard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Here's George. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Middleton trying to break free. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Leonard. Out to Ibaka. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
And here's Holiday. Serge Ibaka making his last triple. Shot clock at 3. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo up high to stop the alley-oop.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Back to George. Ibaka finds Kennard. In the corner, George with it.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Kennard. Out to the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. He kicks it to Tucker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Leonard. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pushing the action. Always working for the best shot. Nice drive by Kawhi.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tucker. Paul George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
The anticipation for the steal, the athleticism on the finish. Paul George is a game changer.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. There's the foul against the Clippers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
The Clippers trail. Outside, George. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Leonard. And yes, it's good.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
The drive by Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Stolen by Middleton. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bucks passing it around. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Now, here's George. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was in.
For me personally,
and for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. They've got Chris Middleton. Antetokounmpo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, he joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. And now he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ibaka, the pass to George. And Ibaka kicks to George. Back to Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back. And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Ibaka, no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now George. He's got 12. High post to Ibaka. Back to George. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's the Bucks on the break. For 3, Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Los Angeles call timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's George on the wing. 12 points for him. Hits the jumper in space. George has got 14 points for the game.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Leonard. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
An elite defender, Holiday.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 20. And that's a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Middleton outside. Ibaka against Antetokounmpo. The pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Here's Giannis.
Oh, no, he didn't. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George with the bucket. George has got 16.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
Middleton outside from past the arc. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Clippers trail by 13. Outside, George. Outside, Leonard. Outside, George. Out to Ibaka. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Stretching the floor for Ibaka. This shot's become second nature.
Holiday against Kennard. Giannis left side. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be their leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness. You know, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Now. It appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Shots good by Middleton.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
George dishes to Ibaka. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And, guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning. And being the best possible player he can be.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Right side George, and it's George finishing it off.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Drains the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Kennard finds George. It's good. George has got 20 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Leonard against Holiday. Middleton looking it over. And Holiday has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Leonard go to the free throw line. It goes on Chris. Middleton. Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
You know, when you look at the MVP race each year, most of the candidates were drafted in the top 5, but somehow Kawhi lasted to number 15.
Holiday with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Banked in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And George kicks to Kennard. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the... Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Connaughton in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Connaughton. Come on. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 8. Right side George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. George has got 4 this quarter.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Here's Connaughton. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it goes down 2 points. And that's 15 points for Leonard.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. The Bucks need to get a shot off here.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
George looking around. Ibaka outside. Outside for George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton finds Holiday. Back to Middleton. It's stolen by Ibaka. Goes up. And Ibaka slams it in.
He's a high-energy forward with great length. Surge forcing the turnover and making it happen.
Holiday with it. Leonard's there. Yep, that one goes in there.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Passes it to Ibaka. Now Kennard dishes it to George. The shot comes out. Good D by Holiday. Bucks leading by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Portis kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Here's George. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Portis misses off the left iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Holiday, the pass to Portis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Portis. He dishes it to Holiday. Back to Portis. From about 19 feet, the shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. To Ibaka. Back to George. Taken away by Holiday. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Portis against Morris. And here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Middleton outside. Nails the triple.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
From deep, George, it drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. the side.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic does such a nice job of doing everything in this offense, including the drive this time.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
Williams with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum in the charge.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Jokic with the bucket.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. Jokic with the steal. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneaker, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Here's Barton. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Murray, no good. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown feeling out of it. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Jokic with great anticipation there. One of his better qualities as a passing big.
Boston trailing. Walker with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup is good. Walker's got 6 points.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Here's Barton. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the Celtics with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Down low. The kick out to Walker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's 8 points for Walker.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Now, here's Jokic.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Walker against Murray. Walker dishes to Williams. The three from Tatum. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Here's Walker. He's got 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Walker against Murray. Walker in the post. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, Jokic in a smart place there, collects the offensive rebound, very alert, and cleans up the mess.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Rivers. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here is Morris. Puts up a 3. McGee. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Pritchard. And the basket. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Now here is McGee. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris, and it's good for 2. Pritchard's got 7.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Morris passes to Millsap. A steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Thompson with the bucket. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good from Morris. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
For 3, Fournier. The second effort. Thompson with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Morris passes to Rivers. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
I think it's been kind of cool to watch Austin Rivers play under his dad, Doc, a shifty combo guard with fantastic skills.
The Nuggets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. And Thompson kicks to Fournier. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Rivers against Fournier. Pass to Ogilvy. Back to Fournier. They shoot again. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Fournier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Pass to Green. Kicks it to Millsap. Morris outside. To the paint. Here's Green. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Pritchard, and he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Passes to Millsap. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Once Millsap sees he has an opening, he lays the hammer down on that drive.
Outside Fournier. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Fournier's got his second bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Morris kicks to Rivers. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Fournier pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 11 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left now here in the second. Now Murray shoots over Walker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Boston. Found themselves in a close game in the first. They were always within striking distance. And that should...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Murray. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Tatum against Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Now here's Barton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Smart.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Floats one, and Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And here's Brown after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Outside Williams. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. Here's Barton. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape, and boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Now here's Smart. Walker the pass to Brown. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Rocket 2 from the baseline. He doesn't hit that one. And Denver the other way now. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned, and I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Walker dishes to Brown. Outside, Smart. To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Martin passes to Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. Over Williams. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Right side, Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 5. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Williams kicks to Tatum. Back to Williams. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. No good on the 3. And so it's Boston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jermichael Green. Austin Rivers is out there with Morris. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's McGee in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Fournier. To the wing right side. Three-pointer. They get it again.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. 9-point game. He gets it in there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. Outside Fournier. And it's off from three-point range.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now, here is Morris. Millsap looking it over. Now the dish to Morris. Again, the miss by Morris. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Fournier. Shoots the three. Here's Neesmith. Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. Pass to Millsap. And Millsap slams it in.
Well, at 6'8", Millsap is still a threat to get up in the air and get those down.
Inside. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone. And finished off by Rivers.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Morris. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Gordon comes in for Paul Millsap. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. And Barton subbed in for Austin Rivers. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. There's Brown with the three. Walker against Murray. Shot's good by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Porter in the corner. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. The free throw drops for Gordon.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. Count it! And he'll have a chance. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Let's have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tries it from 19. Murray against Walker. Passes it to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic draws the double. Barton outside. Can't get the three to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 2.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Murray for 3. Bullseye! Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now let's present our new balanced player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting a basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding and staying in the face of his man.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball. Here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the power forward position. Denver shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And it's Murray penetrating. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Murray right side. The pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Great D that time from Tatum.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Murray, good.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Gordon. Walker against Murray. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Murray surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Barton against Smart. Tries again.
The incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside, Walker. It's in!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here is Murray. Jokic inside, working on Williams. Murray for 3. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
The good old catch-and-shoot jumper there. Murray quickly getting these shots up and over the defense.
It's good!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
For 3, Murray. To the left side wing. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to put We are near.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Green out there with Embiid. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. And it's Simmons penetrating. Count the basket. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
Six on the shot clock. Outside Portis. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Simmons finds Embiid. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You got to recognize Simmons is a pass-first guy, which is why you can't leave somebody open around him.
Here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Holiday against Curry. The three, and stolen by Portis. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside. Middleton the pass to Portis. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And another shot.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, And stolen by Simmons. And here's Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Curry outside. Embiid finds Simmons. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Portis. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
The pass to Embiid. Inside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
The mid-range J from Embiid getting better and better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Middleton outside. From downtown. Portis can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Back to Embiid. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Curry outside. And no good that time. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying times.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger. I think that...
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point guard.
Hey, if you had a list of the most athletic players in the NBA and did a roll call, it would be not long before you got to Antetokounmpo. The Greek Freak is the real deal.
Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Back to Curry for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. He dishes it to Middleton. A miss that time would have put him up. The 76ers lead. Curry kicks to Thibault. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. 76ers with the new shot clock. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Curry's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And the jump by Giannis.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his brother Thanasis had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. And the rejection by Giannis. There's the 3. Hits it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes will take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
To the paint, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a dunk! Well, I love how fast Antetokounmpo gets to the basket. One of the most mobile guys in the game.
Curry passes to Simmons. Embiid is at the elbow. And the 76ers call time here.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
30 seconds left here in the second. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Middleton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And so
thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton.
all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Here's Holiday. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Curry finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And he makes that one. Simmons got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Giannis outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Good try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one with his quickness and length. I'd like to see him do that more often.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Giannis inside. Simmons is there. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the clearly the better team.
Back to Giannis. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of idea. And Harris is a guy who I love the fact that he's bringing this, how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Dishes it to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. But they'll get another chance. Outside, Simmons. Another shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the...
At the defensive end. I mean, especially...
Gotta like what they've been doing down low.
Inside, their rebounding has been excellent.
Say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Now here's Giannis. 19 points in the game. Middleton outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Simmons.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes, have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Shot clock at 6, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 21 in the game.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons looking around. Knocks it loose. Curry dishes to Simmons. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Up top, Curry. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Philadelphia with the ball. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Back to Curry from downtown. 6 to shoot. Embiid finds Harris. Here's Embiid. Great D that time for Giannis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's quick to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Simmons passes to Curry. Simmons inside. Antetokounmpo defending, and Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside, Simmons. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Bucks trail by 7. Giannis high post. Simmons is there. Here's Giannis, and that one is good. Giannis has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Curry kicks to Simmons. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton up top, guarded by Harris. Middleton dishes to Giannis. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the 76ers lead by 7. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Portis finds Giannis. Back to Portis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Simmons got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
Middleton on the wing, guarded by Harris. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a three on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Simmons passes to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Simmons. And the shot goes in. Simmons got 7 points for the quarter. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Simmons. Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And what a special player Antetokounmpo is, sharing the sugar there. The vision he showed, nice job finding the open man.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harris finds Thibault from outside the arc. Harris's shot is off. The 19-foot shot, got it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the
starting five. Pocket is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Barton. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Now, here's Kennard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. There's the pass to Jokic. Stolen by George. Passes to Ibaka. Leonard kicks to George. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
Now here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. The dish to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up, and it's Gordon missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Leonard dishes to George. And foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Now George. 5 to shoot. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Barton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's George. Ibaka outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray against Leonard. Murray outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard attacking. Here's Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, Serge Ibaka added this aspect to the game. Came in as a shot blocker, but worked so hard to become an offensive threat.
Ibaka against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Barton against Kennard. Barton, no luck. Clippers leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nobody near George. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. And the rejection by Ibaka. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Paul George with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 8 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they got Kennard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in the point guard. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Harrison, just 5 on the clock. Here's Millsap, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
To take charge of this game, this could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
On the wing, Morris. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from McGee.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside, George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
To throw good, Paul George. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And George with the stuff.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Pass to Harrison. The pass to McGee. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. By himself. And George with the stuff.
And when Paul George has this kind of rhythm and pace to his game, you simply want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Morris looking over the floor. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Gordon comes in for Paul Millsap. Porter's checked in for JaMychal Green. And Murray's subbed in for Shaquille Harrison.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
Martin's checked in for Monte Morris.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Passes it to Gordon. Porter in the corner. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Martin passes to Murray. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Up top, Barton. Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, to me, Paul George exemplifies what a leader should be. This guy does not look for his personal stats. He just wants to make the guys around him better.
And Burton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George dishes to Ibaka. It's George on the wing. Martin defending. Oh!
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the tin.
Murray against Leonard. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here is George. He's got 22. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. They throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Leonard against Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Leonard the pass to George. Back to Leonard. Over Porter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 24 points. And that'll about...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep where he is just lights out.
George passes to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. And that one drops. And the Clippers lead by 15.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, the pass to Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Excellent D there from George. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second.
And here are the Clippers now. Outside, George. Now the pass to Kennard. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Down low. Here's Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Ball's knocked loose. George with the ball. 24 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. Clippers leading by 13. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Leonard. And here's George. And George with the stuff.
That's phenomenal athleticism on the drive. Paul George just sprints past everyone with ease.
The Nuggets shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray.
You can't get too handsy with Murray.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
Pass to Jokic. And Porter, here we go. Barton against Kennard. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Ibaka. Clippers leading by 15. Here's George. He's got 26. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Basket, good. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And George kicks to Kennard. To the paint. Ibaka down low. He's against Jokic. Ibaka, no luck. Barton passes to Murray. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Gordon. Good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
It's George on the wing. Barton defending.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray surveying the D. Poked away. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Now, here is George. 28 points for him. Pass to Kennard. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Now George, 3 seconds left, and the layup is good. George has got 30.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action after this word. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. Count it. George has got 32 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Out left to the wing. Leonard with the steal. The finish. And he finished off with the lay-in.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Murray for 3. Morris with the rebound. And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Got that one up quick. 16 points for Jamal Murray.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And George kicks to Kennard. Back to George. We're just over.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
George with the ball. Outside Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is a career 85% free throw shooter. You do not want to put him at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Leonard against Murray. Wide open. And Denver again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
It's George on the wing. The pass to Kennard. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Clippers leading by 23. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Again, the miss by Murray. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's George. And George with the stuff.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Ibaka. Jokic, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard's got the ball. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line.
An extraordinary improvement over the course of his career by Kawhi Leonard. He has now turned himself into one of the game's best, if not the best, two-way player.
Here's George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Being healthy, two important parts. Thanks, D.A. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, Green out there with Embiid. Then it's Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walker looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Brown. Right side, Williams. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Now here's Simmons. Good on the shot.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And the rejection by Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. Green leading the charge. And Simmons slams it in.
That's all you have to do. Throw it in Simmons' general direction. He'll take care of the rest.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over defensively. That's just poor. They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Harris. Checked in for Philadelphia. And a change for the Celtics. Fournier is checked in. Now about 2 minutes on here in the first quarter. Walker with it. Outside Tatum. Embiid with the steal. Curry finds Harris. Back to Curry. Rebound Boston.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease. He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Williams dishes to Walker. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And it's Brown missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry finds Thibault, and that one good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Walker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now the 76ers on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Fournier against Curry. Outside Fournier. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 13.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fournier. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at their offensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. And Simmons kicks to Curry. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Kept alive, Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Thibault on the wing. Goes up again. And Embiid gets it to go.
Stellar work on the offensive glass. Embiid, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Walker goes in. It's Fournier on the wing. Tatum kicks to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Now, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Walker finds Tatum. Left side Walker. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Tatum.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Simmons looking around. Tatum against Embiid. Here's Simmons. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Outside Tatum. Embiid with the steal. And here comes the break. And stolen by Tatum. .139 left to play in the first half. For 3, Fournier. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Brown. And Embiid with the block.
Oh, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
The pass to Thibault. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's Curry outside.
Well, what you get with Brown defensively is his strength, explosiveness, and now awareness.
And the shot is good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Walker. Here we go. One-on-one. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. Tatum kicks to Fournier. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Simmons.
The reach of Simmons, coming into play on these blocks. You got to be careful. Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the bucket.
Left side, Walker. Outside, Williams. The kick out to Walker. Feeds it to Tatum. Charity stripe shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. And Tobias Harris, a player that can slot in at forward. The big fella, when he's on... And
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
He's done it fantastic, but finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Outside for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Walker against Curry. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kemba Walker.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Here's Simmons. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Outside, Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6.
Well, Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the play.
Simmons passes to Curry. Here's Thibault. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 3. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. And that one clearly. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And finished off by Brown.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Outside, Simmons. And he uses the glass on the way. Simmons got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tatum against Harris. Tries it from the top of the key. That one wide left.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Simmons.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Tipped away. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Inside. To the paint. Here's Curry. Count it, and the foul. That's on Evan Fournier.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Simmons. to Curry. On the wing, Harris. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Here's Walker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. But they get it back. Williams kicks to Tatum. He dishes it to Walker. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 30.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. High post, Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Great D that time from Tatum.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Curry against Fournier. Outside Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Thibault. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Evan Fournier.
Awesome to cut inside. Quickly, the Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
The 76ers making a switch here. Green's checked in.
But that's what they want to see from him. Attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shots good by Walker.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
The drive by Simmons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simmons got 16 here in the second half. Walker in the post. Defended by Thibault. Outside Tatum. Here's Walker. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion he's shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Outside, Simmons. Yep, it counts. Simmons got 28 points for the game.
Rising to the challenge. This is where young players like Simmons need to make their mark.
Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Walker in the post. Defended by Thibault. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of time.
Pass to Curry. The tray. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Williams finds Walker. Back to Williams. Now Walker. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And here's Walker. Oh, Tatum in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you see Tatum using that insane reach on the catch. I mean, he can go get it.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
It's Curry with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Deflects the pass.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Here's Brown with the three, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.